What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. So I have lots of quests on this island. So let's start with that one, because that one should be optional. And this is also a faction quest. Interesting.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, you.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
Seems a bunch of our exterminator automechs were on a warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots were shooting anything larger than a wasp-quito. Must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
Okay, I did this.
But there's nothing to come clean.
Okay, see ya.
Let me know. I see. It's...
That's sus.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Test the residue.
You've got to be doing this just to mess with me.
Perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Inspect the console. Leave.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Discrepancy amplifier. Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Woolly cow, you say?
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's...
I found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some of purpleberry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me.
I found a strange substance on the processing console. That have something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
She did screw up a lot. Maybe, we'll see.
I guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
Back again, eh? With all the haulheads I've dealt with here, chatting with you is like a breath of fresh air. Ironic, considering the fragrance of the orchards. What can Slug do for you?
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I've completed my investigation.
All right, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
6 minutes death clock? I had no idea, man. And herbicide was mixed in the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of roaming exterminator Automax.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initialize the pollinization cycle?
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Anna Summers caused all your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could pay then, with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Your intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seemed like she just wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Perhaps you could be of use to each other.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The intern is an earnest worker. I bet she could do an excellent job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Here's your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Nice.
So, our situation is finally resolved. At the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. Shame you aren't living in Byzantium. Could have been an inter-corporate diplomat. But at the moment, I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable skill. Thanks for ending this nightmare, Inspector.
My pleasure, man. Okay, let's talk to intern. Maybe she has something new and cool to say.
I got a message from my boss, and it wasn't pack your bags and get the hell off the planetoid. I get the funny feeling I've got you to thank for that. Mr. Hathaway said he knew about all my screw-ups across the orchards. I was afeared he was readying the axe, but instead he said I could still work here with his supervision. He sounded ready to blow a blood vessel or two, so I guess I'll have to really earn my keep now. Thanks for sticking your neck out for me. You and Eridanos won't regret it.
Thank you for the walkthrough of Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. No, Alex, thank you, man, for checking it out. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it.
I'm just so amazed that things ended up working out. I don't care what Mr. Hathaway says. The orchards aren't so bad.
Let's see. I have this one, the quest in the maze.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
As it so happens, I freelance as a product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Finer ring. Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age. If you want to seem real uppity.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
What? That was cool.
Well,
Nice work! And that's how it's done, Captain? I was hoping that by the time you came back, I'd have a better idea for my product name. No luck, unfortunately. Hi there! Nice to see you again.
I'm going to take a wild guess, seeing how you are in this maze. You want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
You're not the only one seeking this product, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
Isn't stealing the original to make your own project kind of dishonest?
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive.
I'm not seeing why you want my help.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it.
I already promised to give the original to someone else.
Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer?
Good luck with that.
My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
What are you doing here again?
You forgot? I'm here to make a new product for Glacial Age R&D.
I feel like you're a long way from Glacial Age offices.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little cysties, pustules that pop, Or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets.
Biodegradable bullets. Love those. All the firepower, none of the evidence. Eventually.
What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche. That is, unpopular, unknown, and unprofitable. Nice to hear it ain't always so.
Okay, goodbye. This way. It is that way.
Here we go. And we're alive.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
Sneak 105. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I need sneaking. Sneak 5. So I'm missing how much? I guess I could put some. Okay, there we go.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
What you just said sounds banal and scripted enough to be code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do people who are hiding something always have so much to say about it?
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. You're after the prize in the center of the hedges, too.
Shh, not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
You're not the only one looking for a Spectrum original, I imagine.
Nope. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
If finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling, why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now that you mention it, that is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
Sorry, I already agreed to get the Spectrum original for someone else.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
So about the prize you're looking for.
I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary of all the explosions I keep hearing. Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready.
Who exactly are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
You mentioned a prior Orchard's contact.
I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business.
Okay, bye-bye. So I have to go this way.
I can take a hint.
Another entrance should be somewhere here. That leads to other lady. I think it's this one. Yep.
About
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. Captain Robin's spine.
Unexpected noise. I guess searching for.
New dialogues, maybe?
Hello there, stranger. Keep your voice down.
I didn't find the prize in the maze, but I did find a lead.
Better than a burning barrel filled with Spectrum original bottles, I suppose. Follow your lead. Keep an eye out for fakes.
Yo, Gauze, what's up, man? This guy took it.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I found this bottle at the heart of Puzzle Hedges. Says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
What do you want the original for?
I didn't want it for anything. I needed to keep it safe. Rizzo's almost never makes mistakes, but offering a classified original product to the public for free? Any upstart might grab it and use it to make Rizzo's look bad, or steal it to make a new product offshoot, or, law forbid, start a lawsuit of some kind. Better I hold on to it.
That's exactly what everyone wants to do. Don't you think the mines and killer mechanicals were a bit of an overreaction?
The what now? I didn't order any mines or machines. I just paid Slug to encourage people not to enter the puzzle hedges. Figured they'd just dress somebody up like a primal and chase maze-goers, like we did after the Spectrum Black unveiling a decade back. Or maybe that was a real primal, I forget.
You taking the original makes it seem the Rizzo lied about the prize, which is a fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Where is it? Is it a quest item? This guy wants to sue them. That lady wants to copy it. And this lady thinks it's bad and might expose them.
Hi there, somebody I don't know. Have you stopped to smell the purple berry flowers of late? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
I have the original. Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about the utter waste of time and money.
Wrecked.
Seems all my bumbling around this maze was for naught. Someone else got what I was after. But at the moment, I'm more worried about finding a way out.
Still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's taking your life? Hell yeah. Kingdom is a fantastic game. How far did you get in Kingdom Come? Did I loot this? Of course I did. I just wanted to make you smile. Rip.
What would Halcyon Helen be doing in an R&D lab? Testing out a new eye cream?
So that's why I have to go for the main quest.
Wow, I know you. You're the adjutant's right hand.
How'd you do that so fast?
I was asking, how far did you get in Kingdom Come?
Happy customers are repeat customers. We're all fam. Caught a real. You don't know how Administrator Ludovico. My last quarterly review. Wow, I know you. I heard about caught a real lucky Administrator Ludovico. My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Oh, second playthrough. Okay, okay. I hope they are working on second one. I mean, they have to. What else are they gonna do? Make some new game, maybe? I doubt it. They're all supporting the first one to Switch.
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchards. Trademark. Unlike our competitors, who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course, only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the all-natural waspito. Copyright. With their elongated proboscises and stingers, these hardy insects are capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers, while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural problem. And it's all Rizzo's.
Continue.
Do not pick any fruit in the orchards. Should you encounter a swarm of waspitos on your trip through the orchards, please refrain from defending yourself. Waspitos are expensive to breed and maintain, and any damage to the swarms will be billed directly to you, or to your next of kin as appropriate. If you are caught outside during a pollinization cycle, Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position and or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the hive. Mosquitoes are averse to the charge and will not come near the field. But most humans cannot sense changes in air current. Rizzo's assumes no responsibility for any visitor electrocutions.
Actual footage of early ideas? Yeah, like I saw early builds where Henry looks totally different.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Behold Rizzo's all-match with its...
Maybe I can open that from somewhere else.
Something's
got the
bumming
drop on
me
us.
Not gonna let no one bring me down. Real funny. I
Another
just
fight
wanna
me.
be your friend.
So I need to dismantle my stuff. repair my stuff. And then sell junk. I'm also gonna leave some of the stuff on my ship. Like that rifle. I don't need that. That. Man, I've gathered so much food for the next game. That's awesome. Okay, main quest it is. Gauze, have you seen the footage of Kickstarter videos for Kingdom Come? Where they've shown some siege battles, field battles. Okay, big save. And in we go.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
View recent appointments. Halcyon Helen.
not worth it, buddy.
Yeah, that was the first game which I had to install on an SSD. Or maybe second game. First one was Deus Ex. Mankind Divided. Hey you.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Surprise inspection. I need a walkthrough of the facility and access to your computronic systems.
Oh, please. Do I look like some simpleton groundskeeper to you? You do know I possess one of the highest IQs in all of Eridanos.
That's why you're working in a rundown, abandoned lab?
Okay, Rungleech, you got me there. But it's not run down. It's merely, under a state of duress due to an outbreak of pandemonium at the moment. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
What goes in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I'll find it out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Ellie, any thoughts on what it could be?
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving.
Yeah, those worms. Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You could make the run for it.
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Even I think that's pretty cold, and I'm a mercenary.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Sorry it's taking ages to respond using controller. Hey man, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterward.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay, I have to gas those people. You overlooked this game? Might give it a try. Yeah, like, if you like what you see, then why not? They have already announced the second one. But don't worry, it's gonna take a while before they actually release it. Okay, so I have to get here. All the way from here.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
Yeah, people who made this game made Fallout New Vegas and Knights of the Old Republic
Color
too.
me cured. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
Dispense the gas. Yeah, so did Knights of the Old Republic too. And they are also working on... I mean, now they're working on Outer Worlds 2.
So easy.
And a game called Avowed. The game that should be like Skyrim. Although later they said it's not gonna be like Skyrim, but we will see. Maybe it's gonna be like this one. Be right back, chat. I need some water.
So what's the plan?
Okay, I'm back. Yo, Nux, what's up? It's so hot there. You had a deja vu? Nice. The same thing happened to me when I started this DLC. Like when I started it, when I saw some areas, I could swear like that I've seen it before, that I had a dream about it. And I know I didn't like... I avoided all trailers, everything about it. I didn't want to know anything. It was funny. I mean, you know, maybe we're blessed, man. Maybe we're blessed to see the future of gaming, you know? What's yours? I don't know, man. You tell us. These little creatures are interesting. And how they affect people, make them happy. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. But I want to pick this hat, man. Too bad. Okay, I guess I can leave now. I can leave through here. Or here. BioShock vibes, yeah? Yep.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
No.
The hell was that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, shit. This case just...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate. Examine the fuse box. Yeah, this DLC is all about you being a detective, solving a murder.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. but recently they were still alive.
Oh, really? Examine the body. Search the immediate area.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
Strange. I heard gunshots over the intercom, but I didn't see any casings.
Maybe it was an energy weapon.
Music adds detective vibe, yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The girl in the maze mentioned that there are bullets that dissolve over time when you use them. So that nobody can find them as evidence.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Enjoying the game? Yeah, I love it. Complete wimp when things get spooky. Wait. Did you do Charlatan quest in Kingdom Come? Where you have to scare the village? No? That was a spooky quest. I apologize if I spoiled it. Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. Open case. Not all flavors are present. So I need vodka to get a weapon. I don't know when you played the game for the first time, but originally that quest was bugged. You couldn't do it when the game launched. They did re-enable it like later with few patches or DLCs. So I need alcohol to get this weapon. Okay, cool. View download confirmation. Messages. It's still buggy on PlayStation Pro. Yeah, just by PC, forehead. Heads walking around. Parasite findings. So the slugs produce a dopamine, which is more efficiently than anything on the record. That's why those people are
on that
happy.
file was worth murdering these people. Now I'm doubly intrigued.
So yeah, Kingdom Come was one of the few games that I had to install on an SSD because loading times were not so great, you know, on normal hard drive. And I assume PlayStation also uses the normal hard drive. That's why those things happen, because it's a big game. Big textures, and it takes a while to load them. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't seen a better game with... I mean, a game with better forest than Kingdom Come. With realistic forest. That game nailed it, man. terms of story and gameplay, I love it. It doesn't feel... I don't think Kingdom Come is a AAA game. Let me see. So, I know there are people who are only into AAA games. Like, let's say, Red Dead Redemption 2. Kingdom Come is not that. It was made by a small team. It's somewhere between AA and AAA development. But it's so immersive, so good, man. It's for me personally, it's a fantastic game.
They'll never see us.
Already played it multiple times. And I can't wait to play it again. I really can't wait. And you guys wanna hear one cool thing? Kingdom Come developers, they have their own YouTube channel, you know? And they are subscribed to my channel. Which, you have no idea how much that makes me happy. I also had some other developers subscribed to my channel as well. But the thing is, those other developers, they immediately unsubscribed when I started doing some other things other than just their own game. But Kingdom Come developers? No, man, they don't care. They are goats, you know? Greatest of all time.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Do you hear buzzing?
Waspitos, man, let's see. Do I collect all flowers? No. But I did like to collect as many as possible.
I can't see!
To level up herbalism.
Who's ready for more?
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
So in games like Kingdom Come, the more you do something, like picking up herbs, the better you get at it. Like, and that's similar system to Skyrim, to Oblivion. where like the more you hold block, the more you block attacks, the better you become at blocking. So when the game has a system like that, like of course I'm gonna grind it as soon as possible. I remember like, I think it was Skyrim or Oblivion, where I was like holding block. All I did was holding block for 2 hours and leveling it up.
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more waspitos, try standing still. Just kidding. You died long before a waspito grew tired of stinging you.
Yeah, jumping too. Yep. Would like to be able to play Red Dead on PC, but the card is not compatible. Aw, man. Which card do you have? $1060. That's a good card, but I know. How is 1060 not compatible?
Trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
1060 is like... It's poorly optimized, okay. Like they say on their site, it says you can use 770, a 2 GB version, for minimum requirements. I played it on 1070 when it came out.
Did you know that waspitos will persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
You gotta teach me that.
Abort the pollination cycle. Check recent activity. Is 1060 still the most used card on Steam? Yeah, 1060 is the most used one. Then 1050 Ti, then 2060. And I'm not surprised because 10 series is one of the best series that Nvidia ever released. The best price to performance ratio. Okay, I need to save. And check how many vodkas do I have in my ship. Maybe I can get that weapon right away. Okay, vodka red. Give me 3. Yellow. Brown, green, orange, indigo, violet, and black. I think I have all of them. Yeah, scalpers and shortages and high demand really messed up those prices. Can I get the weapon? 7? This is not vodka. Which one am I missing? Okay. Ask Nut Hut vendor. First I wanna see which one am I missing. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, black. Okay, I don't have the blue one.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Yeah, and now they raised prices on some games. Especially next gen. Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh! If you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
But I need blue. I usually buy my PC parts like every 4 to 6 years. But not all of them. Sometimes I only replace the GPU.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch. Rizzo's Long Apple You. Give me vodka. Red? No, no. Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Blue? Please, blue? Yes. I'm gonna buy all of them. Thank you.
Greetings.
Know anything about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
That sounds pretty suspicious to me. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
That's a little sad.
Error. Damage to despair. Tables detected. Randomizing grief cycles failed.
I'm still not convinced.
For what it's worth, I don't trust it either.
Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
You missed the modding? Do you guys know that some guy in Japan got arrested because he was selling a modified save files for a single player game? There are people out there who don't like you to modify save files. Yeah, there is a channel Let me find it. Yeah, here's the story about guy who was arrested for... But... Here is the Kingdom Come mod. Look at this, man. Just like the real forest. Literally, real forest. Okay, give me that weapon. Does this shoot alcohol?
Captain, you just found a Rizzo's product I might actually like.
Dibs. Mega dibs. You can give that directly to me.
Shoot some vodka shots. Okay, let's see it. Cool, cool. 20k ammo, yeah. Do you think it's enough? I'm not sure, man. I feel like I'm not prepared for the final boss. Okay, quest. Let's try the vodka on these people.
No! Don't hurt me!
Steam Deck, I did. I also saw that people are already scalping it, making the prices double. Be right back, chat.
So what's the plan?
What do you mean, cyberbug? Cyberpunk is awesome, man.
The brochure never mentioned anything about Waspito attacks. What other dangers are they hiding from us?
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Do you guys not have good PCs, expensive PCs? If you don't, well, just get them, you know?
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Glad to be of service.
Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who was behind her death.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Okay, sure.
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here? Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh, gosh.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
The lobby, please.
To the lobby we go!
Yeah, man, what kind of PC will you get? There are rumors that Sony is working on bringing the PlayStation games, many PlayStation games on PC. And that they also bought the people who were porting PlayStation games on PC.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer, but now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
I noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
Huh? Is that allowed?
I don't see the conflict of interest. As the hotel's doctor, I attend to the health of my patients when they're alive. As the coroner, I attend to my patients when they're dead. If I do my job as a doctor, I rarely have to call upon my skills as a coroner. And if a patient dies under my treatment, My coroner's report practically writes itself.
At least you're satisfied with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Inspector's honor.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
I'll bear that in mind, thanks.
Will there be anything else?
Nope. For $3,000, I think he can buy RTX 3070 and good Ryzen. Yep. I guess I can finish this one now.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Are you in charge of Slug security?
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
You seem a little different than most Slug agents.
You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most Slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally.
Hiding something, huh?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
Do I look like a reasonable person, or do I look like someone who'll keep pestering you until you snap?
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm Slug for life.
If you hate managing people so much, why don't you ask for a transfer?
We talked about this, remember? Defected to Slug? I get too uppity, I might end up unemployed. Permanently.
I found O'Connell, he's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked him, Amelia Stillwell, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, he was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Okay, let's see. I have this quest. Speak with Spencer. Track down the Prophet, which is all the way up here. So I'm gonna go there. Yep.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 walkabout about caramel and peanut.
Up and I won't have any new battle scars.
I have 3080 and 5950 at the moment, and I have nothing bad to say about them.
Here we go. Nice one. I got another fighting me.
It's air cooling.
You gotta teach me that.
Yeah, of course. I'm using this on my CPU. the Noctua NHD15. I used that one on my Ryzen 1800X, and I'm using it again on this one. And I can only...
Real slick.
There's nothing bad that I can say about it. Let me Google that one. Nice. This one is awesome, man. Like... Hell yeah. I assume it purrs like a cat when you turn it on. Works flawlessly. Yeah, man, it's good. I have no complaints.
Here we go.
That does it. Time for a drink?
As Todd or Jensen would say, it just works, man. All of this just works, you know? I'm on 1080p. I don't have the monitor, not yet. That's the next thing I plan to buy. I also don't have money to buy it yet. I'm gonna have to save up something. No, seriously. I'm poor, man. I need the money.
They can't keep us out.
Hardware Unboxed has good monitor suggestions. So once I have the money, I'm gonna see what to buy.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine, because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Wrecked. In less than an hour, UFC. Hell yeah, man. Pog. I was thinking either 1440p or 4K. But I think it's gonna be 4K. "4K, 360 Hz, 1 millisecond response time, 0 input lag, 3D, Oculus, 4D. I mean, if it's 4K, then it has to be 4D, right? So that makes sense. Totally logical, so... No. I can't buy 8K. I can only think about it. That's all I can do. I can only think about buying it, and that's where it stops.
Is this
That's where it ends.
The critters in or the guests out?
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Hunter S. Legal. Hey, vodka, the thing I needed was right here.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around a dangerous reserve.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
I overheard your conversation earlier. You want to explain what's exactly happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
Oh, have you played the previous one? What was Battlefield 5 like? The one that EA said if you don't like it, don't buy it. What kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical, though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Like those boat buckets need a reason to do anything. It's probably searching the world for more things to milk.
Wouldn't make any sense. Ain't no cacaos out there. Betty's smarter than that.
Yeah, 5. Isn't 5 the last one? I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Hey, you.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Hope the new one will be good because I still play 4 to this day. Yeah, many people play 4, but why? Why was the 5th Battlefield like bad? In what way was it bad? Was it just the marketing or the whole game itself? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So the setting. Are people more interested in like modern shooters than World War II? I see. Campaign sucked? In what way?
You got nimble fingers, Captain. I'm going.
I don't remember which one I played last.
I'm going.
Making tracks.
Let me see. What was Battlefield Hardline like? Was that one good? I think the third one was the last one I played. Something new but didn't work out. Was the multiplayer different?
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Interesting name your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Do you mean hunting supplies, like the sign above your shop?
No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name.
Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds, surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The robot wants to milk a dog. The same thing happened with Call of Duty. Some people only play those games for the main story.
Their mistake. Hell of a shot. That was a nice warm-up. Nice one!
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Yeah, like Call of Duty campaigns are always filled with explosions, adrenaline, like it's fully action-packed every second. Have you played Medal of Honor before Battlefield? Before EA killed it? There are no like other games that are like modern shooters like Call of Duty out there. Medal of Honor 2, was that the underground one? Yeah, the second one was underground. So I've played the first one on PlayStation, the second one on PlayStation. Then Allied Assault on PC. I haven't played Frontline. Spearhead, Breakthrough, Rising Sun. Haven't played that one. Infiltrator, nope. Pacific Assault, yep. European Assault, nope. Heroes, nope. Vanguard, nope. Airborne, I did. Heroes 2, nope. And I also played the modern ones.
You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors.
There's one made by Respawn for Oculus. Nope.
I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
I would love to, man. If you don't want your supervisor learning about your screw-up, I'll need more.
I guess this is what I get for hiring on the first person who'd listen to me out here. this is all I have on me. Now, I guess I better go before you ask for more.
Sure thing, man. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. Man. Check these graphics, like... This is so good. I don't know if my RTX can handle this. See ya, man. Have fun.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
This seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What did he mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guides were eaten by canids.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
You got your guests killed, and all you care about are their room keys?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
You're trying to cover up deaths of the missing guests?
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Leave.
Damn it, what are we gonna do now? I'm too pretty to go to prison.
For law's sake, nobody's going to prison. Worst case, we get fired.
I'd rather go to prison. Inspector, if you change your mind, please do come talk to us.
Can I change my mind?
Changed your mind, Inspector? I know we screwed up, but we'll end up in Tartarus for this. No one deserves that.
So I got your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding?
You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
You guys look like you need a break. I'll find those keys for you.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
I'll be back when I find the keys.
Professionals.
Wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
You're the adjutant's favorite gun, right? Wow. How'd they convince you to help us out?
You're the adjutant's favorite gun, right? Wow. How'd they convince you to help us out?
Inspector, hope you catch that killer soon.
Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridana.
This'll be fun.
Fast travel, nice, nice.
They're in my sight.
The gun is slow. The more I charge it, the more damage it deals. So it is what it is. It's also the only weapon that I have that deals plasma damage. That's why I'm using it. The game is very relaxing to watch. It's also relaxing to play. Like, feels good, man. Chill and cozy. Shaft Dwell, what's up, man?
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
What void-damned hunters are you talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Was it those Rizzo people? There are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
Why not just leave?
And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here's where we're meant to be.
I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help!
I take back everything I said about teacup canids being the worst pets.
Hey, I think she likes you.
Is that Primal? What the hell is that doing here?
Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. There's something about it being safer from corporate espionage.
This is an odd situation, but I still want to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. You're something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills, on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
Yeah, that's them. I have a couple of questions.
All right, shoot.
Kono, what's up, man? What's it like spending your days with a Primal?
A lot better than spending your days with a canid, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while, and for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
Okay, see you later. I wonder what this pet eats, man. And how much?
I can take a hint.
These are all males. Where are females, man? No females? Okay, I have a fast travel here. So I'm gonna save. I want to go... to my ship. Leave some of the stuff.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I want to get this rifle that I have, but the one that I can actually modify. Now I just need to find it somewhere to buy it. Maybe you?
Hey, what can I get?
No. This guy sells stuff. I'm not sure if he has this rifle.
Guns ready.
Here they come.
Xenophobia. Nah.
Basers! Choice! The fuck?
No. I can buy this one, but I don't want this one. No, these guys don't have them. Never mind. But I do want one. Inserting a new mod has a chance of recovering existing mod. What if I do this? And this? Engineering 107. And they go out with this girl. $139. No, wait. 144. And if I take that, I have 150. Now I just need workbench. No, I still can't modify it. Okay. Another thing I can try. I can take this weapon. Take all the parts. Install mod. Critical damage. Or silencer. Silencer. And here I want to put N-ray. That's the thing I want to try. That element. Tinker. Level it up to the maximum. That's leveled, that's leveled, that's leveled. Repair. Leave that, that. Wait, what's that? Wow. Leave that, 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 and that. Dead space. Okay. I really want to try this N-ray damage. All right. I have so much stuff I need to leave. This. Okay. I also want to give them N-ray damage. Okay, my first victim.
Here we go. Down they go.
So the thing pulses and deals damage over time. The way I see it.
That does it. Time for a drink?
I have better idea. What if? Leave that, 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 that. Dismantle all of that. Take all of that. Ellie, I need your weapon. Fine, I'll give you another one. You can take this one. What if I improve this? Level 31. I lost an interesting amount of money for that, but install mod, so critical. Fire rate. Fire rate and ray damage. Man, I don't want to give her this weapon. I'm gonna try it.
Remember that you...
What if it's really good? Yeah, I'm gonna boost her, man. I want to boost my minions. Oh yeah, I can't. I have to leave my stuff now. Before I leave my stuff... Nyoka? They can use this? Wow. Okay. Tinker. I lost 50,000. 40,000 for this, just to upgrade it. I'm almost out of money. But for the sake of experimenting, let's see if it's worth it.
Moving.
On my way.
Okay, let's see. I mean, not bad, man.
That again.
I like this. I love this. Wait. Girls, come here. If I give them this...
Incoming! I'll get him! I will end here. Now right.
Dude, they are melting them.
That's the last of them.
Wow. Okay. I like this a lot. Wanna try one more thing? I think this is the right save. Can I get corrosive damage? Be right back, chat. I need some water. Okay, I just want to check one more thing and I'm done. Does it say who makes this weapon? Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice. And this... No weapons. Hmm.
Hey again. What?
Level 31. Okay, I'll take that one. Sell junk. Okay. Go to the ship. Take all. Leave these.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
No idea, Ada. That's awesome, Kono. Since I'm gonna use this weapon, I'm gonna make a hard save here. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Upgrade it fully. Waste some of the money, but that's okay. Okay, this is going to be mine. Install mod. I'm gonna take N-Ray. And now Ellie's weapon. I'm gonna upgrade it. 1037. 38. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Level 38. Modify. Wait, I didn't add fire rate. Fire rate or critical damage? I also have... Quiet weapon damage. I can add silencer to that. Maybe that's better. That should be better. It's not good. Noise range 4 meters. .5 on this. And this perk works only on 2.5 or less. So this one is useless with silencer. And this one is useless with a silencer. Okay, critical. So, Is this the default number? And this one is upgrade? How do I know that? How can I know that? Inspect. Okay, I have an idea. Silencer. Inspect. Four meters. Okay, so silencer is useless. Yeah, silencer is no. It's bad. 3.5. So, modify. Crit damage is already here. Crit damage on this one as well. And I can put crit damage on this one. Crit damage everywhere, baby. Okay, now this is Ellie's weapon, critical damage. And for ammo, this one is going to be corrosion. She's gonna have a toxic weapon, corrosive weapon. Now Nyoka. Critical. Should I put corrosion on her as well? Yeah. Or plasma. I'm gonna put plasma. So Ellie's gonna be corrosion, Nyoka is gonna be plasma damage. I'm gonna have N-ray, shock, and plasma and normal. Okay, I'm ready to continue. Wait. I'm ready. Wait, wrong map.
We're now docked at Eridonis's luxury landing pad.
Play nice, always. Okay, let's test the girls in combat now. You ready, girls? You ready? Go.
Attacking! Here we go! Down they go! And we're alive.
I like this a lot.
I'm on it.
Take him out, girls. Take him out.
Here we go. This'll be fun. I got this.
I am happy with this. Really happy. Okay, cool, cool. And I can even make them more stronger if I wanted to. But there's no need. They can melt everything. Wow. So good. So good. I love this. Nope.
On it.
Take them out, girls. Take them out.
You're the adjutant's favorite gun, right? Wow. How'd they convince you to help us out?
All mine. Girls, ready for action?
On it, Captain. This will be fun! Light him up! Everyone all right? Light him up. Oh, can't see. On it, Captain. I'll get it. On it. Go! I got this.
Take him out.
That's the last of them.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and 5th finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you.
Not much out here unless you're preparing to go through the finances of the local canids.
Of course I'm not. The Bureau of Creatures and Land Auditor was by last month. I certainly won't be encroaching upon her territory. She bites. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut-tut.
If there aren't any Rizzo's personnel in the caves, how are you going to audit them?
All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the bunker during its prime, should I look into the right places. With all this in mind, there is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago. Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
Why does it matter if it's legally a surprise if no one in the bunker is to be surprised?
I may be a dashing, gunslinging space auditor, but even I know better than to question protocol. The more order there is, the less suffering. It's basic science. Suffice it to say, it doesn't behoove one of Halcyon's most prolific auditors to try to bend the rules when he thinks no one's looking. Because, my friend, someone's always looking.
I might be able to go and conduct your investigation for you for a price.
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before. I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first. How much do you know about free market economics?
Lockpick or intelligence? I know that as a freelancer, I'm more cost-effective than dying.
That's a sufficient amount of market knowledge indeed. I knew you were the right person for the job. Head into the holy caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals, datapads, anything that might contain info about the operation. I'm counting on you.
Holy caves.
Place looks like it's seen better days.
Okay, that's different area.
On it, Captain. Take him down. On it, Captain. Okay. I'm on it. Nothing like a good tussle.
Real slick.
Otherworld, what's up, man?
I'll get him.
Get them, girls.
Don't mess with us. Time for action. Here we go. On it. Time for action.
This'll be fun.
Get him.
Don't mess with us.
Wow. Melted.
Their mistake.
Attacking! Get them.
Here we go.
Get them.
On it, Captain. This'll be fun. I'll get him. Oh, God. On it. We're doing this.
Interesting. Interesting looking plant. Maybe it means something, maybe not.
I got this. This will be fun. I got this.
Please carry my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. Guides were very unhelpful. Level 99. Is this a debate? Why is this 99?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, she went here.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
They're not mine, are they? Are they Helen's?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Oh, okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
She went that way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory, individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Strange, let's keep this in mind. Where did she go, though? Okay, I can finish that other quest with hunters.
On it, Captain.
Get them, girls.
Down they go. On it, Captain. Light him up, gun here.
I'm getting the sissy sweats. It's really starting to stink up my armor. Well, that's because you ate a whole pack of sissy bits and slept in your suit. What'd you expect? You know I don't like the cold, and it's not my fault they made this get-up so snug. Either you scrub off in that stream right now, or I'll mark you down for a hygiene violation.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you perhaps hunting one Cyrus?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
He sent me to kill you. Give me a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
You know that is a sufficient reason. Please go on.
Your employer is an ex-Rizzo's employee who defected to Slug. He's currently in possession of a land grant that is rightfully ours. You cross him off and grab us that land grant, I'll see you rewarded. Handsomely.
Works for me.
Excellent. I'm glad we could reach an agreement.
Let's say I just do this. Okay, I lost Rizzo reputation.
What is it? Something in my teeth?
Why don't you start off by handling over that land grant of yours?
Ah, I knew it! You'd quit asking if you know what's good for you.
Relax, I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement here.
Ha! Think me a blame fool? I know a corporate greaser when I see one. You people only understand one thing. Force. Well, I sure as hell have got force! Carl! Come here!
Oh, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
Now, what is it you were saying?
Give me the land grant, and I'll tell the hunters you died. No one will bother you anymore.
Oh, sure, it'll be fine until the zoners come looking for somewhere to put a new candy refinery and find an old man in his primal squatting on their land. Oh, hell. I can see when I'm beat. Fine, then. I just hope that whoever ends up in control of the reserve takes a while divvying things up. I guess the grant to the land complex is yours, stranger. And I guess our business is complete. Well, I reckon it could have gone worse. Probably.
I could have also stolen that. But why steal it when I can persuade him?
I'm all out of systems.
You return. I hope you bring news.
I don't think I ever asked, what's your problem with this old man?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
I've reasoned with the old man. He shouldn't trouble you anymore.
Oh, thank the law. And you've brought the land deed. To say you were more capable than the hunters I hired would be a vast understatement. I hope there were no complications.
Man had a giant primal guarding him. Nah, nothing I couldn't handle.
Good. I wish I'd been fortunate enough to encounter you initially. I could have saved a good deal of money. Rizzo's thanks you for your efforts to allow us to regain what is rightfully ours. Here is your reward.
She doesn't need to know about the primal. Nope. Not her business. Tech skills 15. Wow. Wow. That is... Wow. So good.
I can, Gunther.
It's Hunter. Hunter. Sakes alive, people these days have no respect for a corporate name change.
Thanks again.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I want to sell some stuff. Sell junk. This guy had the weapons I wanted. These two. But it's okay. It's the same level, 31. Like the other guy.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
I decided it would be safer to hide them. They're past the archway in Candy Canyon.
Wow, that's really smart! That way we can just act like we found them out there! It's foolproof!
I guess if you've got Lawrence saying things like foolproof, you must have an ironclad plan. Thanks for the help, Inspector. You're a lifesaver.
Good choice of phrasing. Hope you find the keys. Okay, so both main and side quest take me into the caves. In the holy bunker, holy caves. Okay, cool.
I'm on it.
Get them girls.
Light him up.
What's up, right?
Yeah, all right.
They're on us.
Don't mess with us. Attacking!
Let's show him. Time for action. Here they come.
I'm on it.
On it, Captain. I'll get him.
On it, Captain. Knock them up. Attacking!
Get them. Get them.
Time for a drink?
He bit my leg, now I'm slow.
Easy.
Light him up.
Last entry. What does it say here? Try to identify a pattern. Isolate passcode. For this I need intelligence and perception. Okay. Isolate passcode. Memorize the passcode. Can't seem to stop smiling, ever. You have the worm, right? Yeah, you do. Awesome channel, loved your Witcher walkthrough. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, that means a lot. I'm gonna replay Witcher games soon when they announce the next gen. And I can't wait.
Real slick.
Yeah, it is under development and it should come out this year for free. It's gonna have better graphics. They also said it's gonna have some type of enhancements, improvements, but who knows what that is.
Sure.
How's the Outer Worlds? I love it. I genuinely love it.
Coming, Captain.
I doubt they will change Witcher.
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
Okay.
You! Stop that!
I apologize. How did you see me?
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
Okay, she was there, okay.
I can take a hint.
They also said they're gonna add some Netflix stuff to the game. Like armor from the Netflix TV show. Hey, you.
By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe. By concentrating on profit, I can invite wealth into my life. The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session. The Prophet of Profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit.
Not good enough to be better than everyone.
View messages. This is from Halcyon Heli.
Aren't you the adjutant special agent? Goodness! Are we going to see Sophia Akande herself at this retreat?
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not had-profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all.
Certainly.
See ya.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Sure, okay. Now, for those who don't know,
It's not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to believe.
this is a DLC for the Outer Worlds, a second DLC, and in second DLC, they hire you.
I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me. Breathe deep the fumes of revelation.
They hire you to be a detective and to solve some murder case.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And this is our magnifying glass. A smart magnifying glass.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Taste the herbs.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Okay. Yeah, the graphics are awesome. Hey, you.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Humors? I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
What kind of repercussions?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, brother. It's all in the contracts. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
You know, I have a feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Sure.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
So in order to be productive, I need to suffer?
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
You've got some interesting herbs here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I mean, they can't complain when they die, so... You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
So you're lying? Okay. The cults are really scary. Okay, I didn't explore this.
Nicely done.
Okay. Tell me more.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you.
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Okay. I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but I saw its proportions. I'd say a body.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Are you sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Her body was found in the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Look, her body wasn't where you left it. She must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're up the wall. I'm not getting the constable to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
Who are they?
You're heartless, Inspector. How will I ever feel safe again? All I have are dozens of devoted followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemies. You're heartless, Inspector. How will I ever feel safe again?
The Prophet says to purge the mind of truth.
Okay, I guess that's it. Now I just have a side quest to finish.
They got it! Light him up! Solid kill.
All over my uniform.
Excellent to see you again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping your head high.
I think I found everything.
What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing. And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzos shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
Okay, now I can go finish this main quest.
Inspector?
I finished my investigation into Jasmine, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel, not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers. So tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Now I have to go there.
I'm on it. They're in my sights. You're right. I'll get him. I got this. To make you smile. Don't mess with us.
To make you smile.
Hey, Inspector.
Be right back, chat. I need some water. Actually, chat, I have some stuff to do, so this is gonna be it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day or night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all.